everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Happy almost New Year. Can opening noises. Okay, so we're back at it. We're back at it. I've tried 2 of these missions today. One time, the front door didn't load, aka the entire goddamn dungeon didn't load. And the second time, there is no way. I don't know what the hell the cargo layout is like. There's no way this is right. Right? I don't know. The second time I tried going to Rat's Nest and the freelancer just despawned in the middle of space. I didn't dilly-dally, there was no shenanigans, it just happened. So I think we're gonna go to Stanton Gateway and try that. And if we despawn in the freelancer going to Gateway, I'm also just want to move my M2 over to Gateway as well. So, you know. Also, let's speed this up. Trying to think what else to say. Of course, I mean, I don't know. The last time it's a known quantity. Sorry, you said experiencing some real bun issues, and for some reason my first thought was like stream was dying or something. Which, in all fairness, I have 59 dropped frames. 59. Also, what defines a bun issue at this point? Something that's like ludicrous and terrible but only afflicts me, or something that's just like really stupid and more user error than like actual game breaking bug. We can try our best to get it to 69, I guess. How's that? Let's, for literally no reason at all, just organize these into the gold and stims sections. I did also... There was a couple of Skyrim mods that I wanted to try, and then I had like the same one, like really big issue that happened, and I had to like reinstall all my Skyrim mods. So, you know, I can't tell you exactly what the future's gonna hold. I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll play some Skyrim on stream. And that'll probably happen at some point. But I don't think it's gonna happen for the first half of the year. But I think we'll play Avowed instead, because I want to play that, and I don't want to hold myself back because of some silliness. I do want to do a Skyrim Let's Play and literally just have some like some filler episodes that are just like managing a tavern or managing a mine and just grinding out a few things. And actually, genuinely, I think that would be a really funny thing to do. Like, I just stream the grind, and I then have the exciting adventures. I think there's a lot of potential for that. Weirdly enough. I don't know if there's a custom companion mod. I'm sure there is. In which case I would have to make like a bazillion different weird, quirky NPCs. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's a possibility that, like, in my Skyrim Let's Play, we get a bar that we run, and then we have it as like, and then we turn it into a bar, but also like a mercenary guild, like the motorcycle club in GTA Online, except actually good. Well, well, I mean, the thing about the motorcycle club in GTA is that it has motorcycles, which, you know, I might be a little biased, but that was a pretty big part of it. It was a pretty big part of the appeal for me. And then of course I, you know, came to the very obvious conclusion that motorcycles suck in GTA and they're terrible. Because I explained it earlier. The last time I went to Rat's Nest, the the freelancer despawned. I am going to go to Pyro, or to Stanton Gateway, which theoretically should not despawn because that did not happen to me before. But this time, I'm bringing my M2 over so that my M2 isn't just stuck at Rat's Nest. But, you know, I will say Rat's Nest is probably a little bit more convenient of a landing zone, although it does not have like a refinery or a cargo deck mainly to get the inventory containers, which is the real annoying thing. And I know this takes a while, so like I don't want to do this, but I also had a few Bucky Wuckies, and you know, I don't want to Just blow all my money on a broken mission. Although I will say this time the loot, there was just no loot. Which is like real convenient convenient? Which is real convenient. Because that does mean I can just loot the fancy enemies, although this time they also didn't really have fancy enemies. So it was just like a bad time all around. Which sometimes is what you get, but like, you know, at least you mix the good with the bad. Bad with the good. You know, at least I have like a solid fun game loop thing to do into the new year. I don't know why these aren't in Stanton. That is a real genuine question. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I have pizza. Oh, dude. I saw a great, absolutely great, suggestion by somebody. Freeze Mentos into ice cubes, and then serve those ice cubes with soda at a party, and you have Coke time bombs. I don't see anything wrong with this strategy. It's perfect. It's lovely. It's gonna get a lot of laughs. It's gonna make a lot of memories. Short term, there's gonna be some tears. There's gonna be some judgmental looks. There's gonna be gore. I also, yesterday I saw the Silent Hill, the 2006 Silent Hill movie, and it was a thing. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Why would I not have pets where I can have them? Not a Copian person. And I'm not really a vent slug person, but like, it's all I got. You know? If the Copian played fetch, be a good reason to get a grenade. Good use for grenades. Does raise an interesting question though, okay? When they add pets, because they are going to add pets, probably almost certainly as a post 1.0 thing. Are we gonna get combat pets? As a part of like AI crew? Is that gonna be a thing? Be very interesting if that was what happened. And in all fairness, I don't think I mean, I would not get a combat pet. I don't know if I would get a regular pet either, because... I am definitely of the mind that I will run my ship, with no atmosphere. You know, in all fairness, maybe that's more of an engineering thing, and I have to have an engineer, and they can just be like, okay, the kitty is in the living quarters, keep atmosphere in the living quarters. Well, what if the living quarters catches on fire? Well, then we make sure that the living quarters do not catch on fire. Yeah, I think I would just not have a space cat. Like, unless they made a really good, really cute pet. And they made a, they made a world with a breathable atmosphere that, I enjoyed going to 90% of the time. Kilo Actual? Very nice name. Anywho, how are you doing, Solar, on this fine New Year's Day? New Year's Eve, I suppose. That's good. That's good. You excited to see me find a, stoic suppressor somehow after 50,000 pulls? Oh, that does remind me of another thing. So Zenless Zone Zero, they have Zhao as a playable character. They have Bunny Girl, who is, oh my god. Okay, so I got Zhao, but I don't know, dude. I was like, okay, alright, I have enough polychrome or whatever to get enough tapes to, you know, to just, like, auto-do this, right? I definitely do. No, I didn't. Not at all. I was able to scrounge enough. I think I probably could have, but then, like, when I exited to a menu, suddenly it was just like, oh, hey, we're just gonna give you Zhao for free. And I'm like, okay. I really wish I had spent all those chances on the character I wasn't going to get for free, but okay. So that is a thing that happened. She is, like, So she's like a defense character, and I don't know. Like, she's got a big old sword. The most noteworthy thing in my mind about her is that when she runs, she does the cartoon, like, leg wheel thing, where instead of legs, she just has, like, spinny wheel type, thing. Like, it's very cartoonish. It isn't, like, some horrific body horror thing. But the only problem is that I don't have, like... Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't play Zenless enough to really care. I don't have a good team to synergize with her. Oh no! It's kind of true, but yeah. Also, this was like 90% stims, so that's something. Also, if you do the thing with Rat's Nest, if you do these with Rat's Nest, then like Rat's Nest would be a good place to drop it off. They had no inventory of stims, low inventory of gold, or vice versa. So it's a place you can sell them, a place you can offload this stuff. Do have to wonder if that might be the area the Bit Zeros are operating out of. Oh my god, are we gonna get hacker armor? Just thinking about it. That'd be interesting. Yeah, not a lot of gold, but that's okay. And the thing is, I guess it depends, right? I don't think the Stanton Gateway is closer. I think it is further, so it's not like a distance thing. It might be some very specific, like, area flags. Sorry, I haven't eaten much besides this pizza today, so, you know. We do also have a bunch of stuff on the M2, so we will have to offload that, but that I can do after stream. Do wonder. I don't know. Super excited for Pokemon. They also don't know. Well, I don't know. Because, like, in Legends Arceus, there was a very clear... Like, the first thing they say is, like, yo, finish your Pokedex and then come see me. Signed, Arceus with love. Hugs and kisses. I don't know if that's a thing in Legends EA. I guess I hope it is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
But, like, what? Is it like Zygarde? Who's signed that message? It's like hugs and kisses? I don't know. Wonder if anybody's like modded Pokemon so that the trainers their persona. I'd be really surprised if that didn't happen, but I feel like if that had happened, I would have seen that. But yeah, I haven't, well, maybe I should offload some of the stuff I found. I don't know, it's just like scorched attachments and scopes and stuff. Truth of the matter is that I don't even need to do those missions. I can't believe I didn't, like, realize that before. But, like, I don't need to do those missions. I could just go to a remote asteroid base, park there, you know, in my M2, EVA over, you know, loot the shit out of everything. You know, go to, like, I guess all of them. And then either that will take so long that the loot will refresh, or just server hop. I mean, we could also probably try that. I do like the... I do enjoy getting the gold to sell. So that I can be like Wat Tambor in that one episode of the Clone Wars. Specifically. But, you know. It would be so much better if they used larger boxes, but, you know, what can you do? There is definitely an element of, you know, I don't want to do too much cargo hauling. So, like, if this is busted, so if I, like, take my Pisces over, you know, and then abandon it, and the Freelancer just, like, despawns in the middle of space, yeah, then we're not doing it. Then we're not doing any... We're not playing these games.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieve Vehicle. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The real tragedy is that I'm not gonna have my ramen noodles for starting a new game, because it's we're celebrating a birthday on Friday. But, you know, it is what it is. Well, people thought that they were going to release the Hermes for New Year's. I don't know if anybody actually legitimately thought that, but I'm sure somebody thinks that. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool of them to do. It's not going to happen, but... Oh, one drawback to the Stanton gateway is that you can't, you have to go into the pyro system to accept the missions. It's a bit silly that way. Ooh, also speaking of Pokemon, I have Wonderbox trades ready. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Deerling, Galarian Slowpoke, Rattata, Bisharp, or Poniard, excuse me. Japanese Eevee, Japanese, Sniffle Bear, Minefu, Bidoof, Wurmple, all amazing, worthwhile Pokemon. Trade a few Charmanders, a few Pikachus, a couple of Zubats, a couple of Parises, a couple of Abras. Why the fuck do I have so many Abras? What the hell is happening? No, Paris the Mushroom Crab. Paras. Paras. Paraz. Whatever you want to call it. I love this soundtrack that's like super Paris Sacre Bleu. Je m'appelle Ralu. No, that's well, no, that was not as Riley, that was Scottish. What the fuck? Fucking shite. Getting our fucking Galarian in here, not our fucking no, it's not Unova, it's oh my god. What is that region? What is Gen 6? The Gen 6 region, laddie? What is the Lumio City? But it's Lumio City is not the region. That is not that was not Scottish for a second. The Gen 6 Pokemon. Fucking Kalos, the fucking Kalos region. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, all right, we'll stop that. That's enough. How would you what would you call it though? Like Paras? Because I am legitimately saying Paris. But just because, like, that's the closest word, and it's like... Yeah. I guess Paras would probably be better to say, but yeah. Maybe I should call it, like, Sarup. Because honestly, that's... Sarup is more distinct than this word that is literally one letter off from being the capital of France. Oh hey, I'm ending the year with my watch time, hours on my main YouTube channel being 69.9 hours. Is that good enough for you, Solar? Is that good enough? Does that work? Does that satisfy the silly brain? The brain silly? My contract manager is broken. Let's look away from the planet. You know, it's gonna get me what I wanted all along. Happiness. Fleeting, short-lived happiness. To distract me from the cruel reality that the world is a harsh, unforgiving son of a bitch. And that the only hope I might have, truly, is mediocrity. The 890 was that escapism from reality that I needed. The goal, the dream of the 890, not the 890 itself, of course. And maybe I can pull on that dream once more, but I don't know if it's I don't know. I don't know if it'll help. It's been frozen. Oh my god. Holy fuck no. Okay, listen. If there was an item you could get in these asteroid bases that was like asteroid base key, asteroid base manifest, or asteroid base something. And it's like something that you can just get. It's not like a limited one-time spawn item. Like, you go up to a terminal, do boop beep 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 beep, and then it prints out a key card and there's a physical item. You know, that you can get. There was a firework that sounded very close. Actually, you know what? That might not have been a firework. That might have been somebody slamming their car door. We're gonna ghost ride this puppy. Whew. Man, those turrets suck. And the door is there. Oh no. You know, that's a Pokemon we don't have, a Firecracker Pokemon. Maybe we do. I don't think we do. Also, I really do like this LMG. I mean, they need to do a proper, actual rebalance of the LMGs so that they're like a little bit of a pain to use. But you know, because they aren't going to do that for like ever. You know, it's the whole thing.
Go ahead.
Whew.
I'll cover you. Got a problem. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll cover you.
Come on. And I know I missed the entrance. We'll circle back here in a second. Do you kind of like this outfit? Do miss the MacFlex arms. Just a little bit. I will say that I was kind of super pumped at the idea of having an orange box with like all the scorched armor. And like I do like the idea of that, except that like 9 times out of 10 you don't get the box. You get the empty box that doesn't have anything in it. And it's like, why even bother? And the only reason you bother is because it's literally on the way. The next thing I'm gonna get, the next attachment I'm gonna get is gonna be one of those stupid fucking flashlights. Because that's just what the odds seem to be. I guess I have a moment to talk about pancakes. They're nice, they're fluffy. Like, why do you even have this box? This box doesn't have anything. Just feels like, I mean, was there something in here? Has it been grabbed? The waffle maker. Oh my god. Listen, I just, in general, like soft, fluffy food much more than crunchy food. You know, that's a preference thing, and I'm not gonna say that waffles are better than pancakes unless I'm really bored.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I was thinking there was a box that spawned here. I bet I've missed a bunch of boxes. Oh my god. I bet I have missed a bunch of boxes. Also, the comp boards are a thing that you can sell. Are they super worth it? Probably not. Sure. That is true. I've been pretty good. I mean, I think I might have had just unbelievably good luck on Wednesday when I was trying this, and now I'm just not having great luck. It does kind of feel like that right now. But that's okay. Ooh, I love the ballerina corpse. Great. No, Solar's always here. At least in spirit. Alright, moment of truth. Do we despawn on our way to Stanton Gateway? Or are we gonna be real bonita? Maybe it is a keyboard thing. Where I double tap. I don't know. So again, all I know is that I tried going to Rat's Nest one time in this ship, and it despawned in the middle of the travel. And I've went to Stanton Gateway multiple times, and that has not happened. Frankly, it shouldn't happen. There should be some shenanigans that happen. I'm okay with, like, if it shuts down in the middle of the thing, it should not despawn. Especially with engineering. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was just saw a thing. Pokemon 30th anniversary, February 27th. Like, the first comment was on Reddit, for what that's worth. First comment was that they should release all the games on Switch, have like a classics bundle or something. A classics bundle with home integration. Man, I would like that. I would like that a lot. I think they would have to do it as like a classics bundle so that it can interface better with home, but you know. And I would really specifically like that because I know I want to do a Let's Play on all the Pokemon games at some point, and it would be so much easier if it was on Switch. They would have to do. They'd have to figure out something for the DS games, though, but that's okay. And by figure something out, I mean they'd have to do what emulators have been doing. Split the screens into two, side to side, which kind of fucks things up a little bit, but, you know, it's okay. I guess it is kind of fair to say, though, that this does take a long time for the payout, but, you know. I am not planning on doing an 8-hour stream today, by the way. But I do want to go to the New Year's. I got the bottle of cider. I got the... I have the bottle opener to open the bottle. Gonna be a good time, fun time. God, I am excited for Pokemon. Let's also try and min-max this just a little bit more. Hell yeah.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
I also didn't set my spawn point, which I was like, meh, you know what, I won't do that. We'll do it now just cause, you know. I gotta wait for the thing to spawn, or I have to wait for my Pisces to spawn. And yeah, I guess like there's something with Stanton that it just doesn't hit a certain event flag or event space, so it doesn't, you know, so it doesn't do the thing with the stuff in the thing. Oh jeez. Ooh, okay, I've properly crammed the thing full. That's not gonna cause any problems at all. Okay, well, note to self. Don't have fun when playing with cargo. Just get stuff done. Good lord. There's one thing that I do wish, well, yeah. This isn't a mini game. I was gonna say one thing that Pokemon should have. Apparently this is just gonna be Star Citizen, the stream that I talk about Pokemon and nothing else. Also, it's New Year's, I guess. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be the worst stream in the world. For my own enjoyment, anyway. But seriously though, I mean, this isn't a mini game. Definitely. Well, I don't even know. I don't know. They're like, I know that like the hacking mini game, they like showed a hacking mini game and people had a problem with it. And they were like, yeah, we need to make sure this is fun. You know, I don't like, I feel like there are people who are just don't like the idea of a mini game. It's like, that's completely fine. Like, I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I mean, I don't know, if whatever the hacking thing is, if it is a fun mini game, then maybe, fuck it, maybe I look into doing the hacking stuff. Because I assume that people would really rather not have to learn how to do coding in order to hack. But what do I know? I'm just a bunny. A Banoi? That's a good question. I was gonna say for a second, I'm too sophisticated to be a Banoi. Well, I mean, the hope is to get more. But no, I'm definitely not too sophisticated to be a Banoi. That's hilarious of a thought. I am definitely Banoi. Yeah, right. I have to deposit it first. Oh, very nice. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken. Actually, what is it the Terrapin Medivac or is it the Terrapin Medical? I don't know. But, I assume you mean the Apollo.
ASOP vehicle
Isn't the
retrieval system.
Apollo Medivac like $30 more for like no benefit?
An insurance claim has been sent.
I know that that is one of those like ships that has a different variant for no apparent reason and it's kind of goofy. Unless it's the... Or is it the Pisces, the medical Pisces? Because I know there's the Ursa Medevac. Well, that's a car. That's a vroom vroom. That's not a ship. Well,
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
I mean, the Apollo is the newest medical ship.
Attention to your situation. They'll contact you later.
Now, I guess you could say that the Clipper is the newest medical ship, but the Apollo is the... Is it the big old ship? Did you spend a triple digit number on this, or did you or was it 2 digits? Okay, all right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the Apollo's good. I mean, like, medical gameplay isn't like, you know, in like it's not in an amazing position right now, or an amazing spot right now. But I think it'll be worth it. For bunkers? Okay, that's fair. Bunkers just kind of suck right now. I mean, like, if you're just in it for the combat, for just the grind, then yeah. The loot just sucks. And it doesn't need to suck. It wasn't as bad before, and they just made it worse. And it's just sad. I suppose so. Oh, okay. So you have not played in a hot minute.
Good choice.
Which is fine. Okay. I mean, 4.5 has been like, you know, has not been the best patch of the year, and I mean, like, I don't know. 2025's been the best year for Star Citizen. The year of playability. But you know, it's been You know, it's had its good moments. It's had its bad moments. Ooh. Oh hey, thanks for the raid, Sancho. How's it going? Did better than the 3.x days? Mostly. I mean, in general, yeah. I don't know. I think you could probably point to the best 3.x patch and look at the worst 4.x patch so far, and perhaps no, they're probably, that would probably be, they'd be on par, I think, would be fair.
Please visit us again.
We are doing asteroid bases and Pyro, so we can find the new loot attachments, and celebrating the, I meant to do that. Did I say we're gonna celebrate New Year's? I mean, I guess we're kind of celebrating New Year's. It's kind of the time.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Gonna watch this freelancer get nommed. Very nice. Oh, I should also probably drop my stuff off. Yeah. I think last stream I did, I dropped off a bunch of stuff, so I don't have, like, literally anything, except for a few weapons, except for what you see here. But yeah, the best place that I've found that actually has the new attachments so far are the asteroid bases. I haven't had any luck today, but that's okay. That's fair. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Blue, it is an arbitrary date that has been set. In another universe, we were celebrating New Year's yesterday, or tomorrow. Oh, okay. Also, the fun thing about, fair. The thing about doing, so I do the Bit Zero missions, or the easy pickings. I just have had better luck with them, I think. Also, the payout is pretty decent, with a little bit of manual effort, but, you know, it is what it is. But, the ships despawn, the freelancer that's full of commodities despawns. I guess if you go to anywhere besides at least Stanton Gateway. I'm sure there are some other spots where it doesn't despawn, but yeah. And I think maybe at some point we'll just hop around remote asteroid bases and just see how that works. Because it might work better. Might be worse. I don't know. That is fair. Thank you for showing up, Pylon. It was good having you. Happy New Year's. Happy early New Year's. It's going to be funny, though, because, like... I mean, I'm not, you know, like, well, so much of my viewership is, like, East Coast time, whereas I am West Coast, so it's... Everybody gets... I'm just a little slow to the New Year's. Happy old year. Yes. Oh my god. God. Can we get, like... Okay. In the same vein as, like, a gray muzzle, can we have a term to denote, like, older Star Citizen backers? Oh my god. I'm sure there's something there. I can't think of it. Oh, like a really deep cut, like instead of the UEE, the gray shipped. That's not bad. But like instead of, you know, we're the UEE citizens, or the citizens of the UEE, it could be like UPE citizens, because the UPE was like, you know, 400 years ago. In lore, like 500 years ago or whatever. Okay. I would say that puts you pretty old, but that's also... I mean, that's like what? In like 2014? 2016? $2017? Like, it's old, but it's not like, you know... No, it wasn't 2019. Because I joined in 2020, like, the beginning of 2020, and it was like 3.7. It was like 3.8, I think.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
And I don't know what the last 2.0 patch was. Can look it up. Let's see here. I mean, I guess also part of my strategy here, this does take a long time. There's a lot of time involved. Okay, so I don't know when 2.7 came out. The farthest back on the roadmap I can go is 3.1, which was released in March of 2018.
Quantum drive is now off.
So I love that 5 frames because I'm looking at a planet. It's my favorite part of the day. I mean, maybe... I mean, maybe you actually joined around 3.7 instead of 2.7? I don't know. I know that I've remembered numbers very wrong. Because 3.7 definitely happened in 2019. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's also possible that 20... Ugh. It's also possible that 2.7 was the last 2.0 patch. Again, I don't know. I guess I could look that up. It is a thing. I would have to type it into the comm links. Oh no. But, yeah.
Shields online.
Hmm. Oh yeah, wasn't there a year? Wasn't 2017? I think 2017. That was just like literally nothing happened and there was no communication and it was terrible. And it was just the Dark Ages. So for better or worse, we're gonna ghost ride this into an asteroid. See, I don't know if it's like half a second away from exploding or if it's like 20 minutes away from exploding. The only problem here. We are moving ourselves also. Oh, that was okay. That was not nearly as climactic as I was hoping. I apologize. I should have tried for something a little bit closer. Hmm. Well, the 2.0 days were before my time, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, that was definitely far away. I should have targeted like this or something. It would have been much more dramatic, and it would have been an actual explosion. Gotta get them in before the insurance update comes out, which, like, good lord. I don't want to just, like... I don't want to just be like, ugh. Here's a... X feature has to show up this year or whatever. I'm hopeful, but definitely not super optimistic that we're getting anything besides crafting and the inventory change. Like, I'll be real disappointed, I think, if we don't get the, if we don't get, like, social tools. But, you know, like, if we don't get social tools, you know, they haven't really necessarily hinted officially
Yeah, I got ya.
that those tools are happening this year. Ooh, that was close.
Go, go, I got your back.
And this time, let's get these leggies. And, I don't know what... I'm pretty sure that's, pretty sure that's from... the, Oh, I think they changed the name on them, right? But the Overlord armor... Huh. You're not thinking of 317, are you? Because 317 was real bad, although they didn't roll it back. They probably should have, but they didn't. And that's the only thing, like, real bad thing I know of.
I got you covered.
Huh, okay.
I'll cover you. I've got you.
Alright, please... Yeah, okay. I don't understand those opened orange boxes. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're like... I'm guessing that they show up in contested zones, and maybe they have their own special timer for them. Because they were like an earlier attempt at doing loot or... Thought I phased through that. But I didn't, so we're good.
You got it. They got me. They really got me. Go, go, I got your back. I'll cover you. I got you covered. I'll cover you!
I mean, the idea of getting all of these optics is kind of cute, I gotta admit. But I want the new attachments, and I want... I really, 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 really want the Stoic Suppressor. Yeah. That one. That one. But it really, really, really seems like it's just not meant to be. And I guess, like, I don't know, I have actually never seen, I've only seen the flashlight and some of the scopes, so I don't even know 100% if it's possible to get it. I mean, maybe you were... like, maybe you didn't have the game, but you were watching it? Or you were following the development during 2.7? I don't know. Because, I mean, that's kind of also my case. I got the game in 2020, but I was definitely, like, following along in 2019, and I heard about it in, like, 2016 or something. But, yeah. Because definitely, like... maybe it was 2015? I don't know. I got into, like, Star Wars Galaxies. Like the Star Wars Galaxies emulator, SWG EMU specifically. And, you know. The hope there was... well, not the hope there. You know, it's a similar sort of genre of sandbox, sci-fi, sandbox MMO. Oh, come on. I know we can do this here. Come on. It does really piss me off, though, that these optics are so hard to get. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to just needlessly repeat myself. But at the same time, like, if it's loot only in the first iteration, or in, like, the first time it's included, okay. But, you know. Yeah, that's fair enough. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. Definitely. One of those things, though, that I definitely take for granted. That, like, we've had salvages. I mean, I don't know. It's relatively old at this point, I guess. You know, it has been years. But it, hasn't been that long, relatively. Okay, got one more opportunity for something good here. That wasn't good. Yeah, man, I mean, just terrible luck today. Alright. Well, have a good night, Pylon. Good luck with whatever demands your consciousness. In the morning. Thank you, thank you. I will try. I swear, like, there should definitely be more to this. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking like, oh, what if there was a version of the asteroid hangar mission where it's like, go steal this pirate ship. Or go steal this, like, experimental ship, and then you have to do some, like, dogfighting. And you have to, like... And you have to do it because it's like, oh, go disable 4 ships. And that will log in the computer's onboard flight computer. And then you take it to a drop-off point, and then you get some, like, flight data that you can then turn in for some, like, mercenary ship or something. I don't know, there's a few things. It is too bad that this is such a massive trip to and fro, but that's okay. Like, I genuinely would love to have these missions or a version of them available at the Stanton asteroid bases. And I'm pretty sure there are also asteroid bases in Nyx currently. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Quick enough that I'm not gonna touch anything. And when I meant not touch anything, I meant the OBS scene, not anything. I mean, Well, I don't need to think about this anymore. Trying to think, what other things have happened? Not too much, I suppose. All right. wonder if we could have... Okay, so I don't like the idea... I like the idea of having a mission where it's literally just go and extract loot. Just... I mean, basically it's a heist. Right? Is the mission I just did.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
I don't like the idea of having a container that, like, I physically have to move, like, attach an item to an item port inside of this box, right? That seems kind of dumb to me. Like, visually, I can appreciate it. The aesthetic and the, immersiveness. Maybe we could have a thing with the loot screen where it's like, hey, this is a box that has a weapon slot and 2 pistol slots or something. Or, you know, in some way, like, it interacts with the loot system or the loot screen so that you know exactly what you're doing. I don't know, that could be a thing.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Could be a thing, should be a thing. Because, like, I mean, you know, gold and stims are fine, I guess. But, you know, they're not the, be-all, end-all of things. It would be fun to have, you know, do a heist mission to get some weapons, to get some armor. In addition to other commodities or other resources. You could have, like... So I guess what I want is a box that physically opens, but instead of, like, manually taking the thing out with... as if it were, like, a weapon rack, it opens the loot screen, and then you can... Like, I put a P4 in there, and then you see the P4 in there, but you're not physically taking it out. I don't know. I just imagine that also, like, at some point... You know, I don't know how many units of, like, individual units of stims or gold is in 1 SCU or 2 SCU of, stims or gold, but, like, you know, it would be nice if you, did have the ability to just take out an individual item. I think, anyway. Especially because, like, processed food is a commodity, right? It's like, eventually that has to change. There's no way we're gonna have fucking processed food. We're going to make so many different kinds of foods in, you know, when crafting is, like, fully fleshed out. It's not gonna be, oh, I'm selling a generic box of processed foods. It's gotta be, you know, I'm selling 20 units of jerky sticks and 24 units of soda. And we probably can and should have, you know, some system where I can look at a box and I know that it's, oh, this is medical supplies. This is, raw resources. Or this is, like, metal. This is non-metal. This is a gas. This is a liquid. Definitely should have that. But yeah. Also, I'm not going to sell stims this time. Actually, we're going to get... We're going to make sure the Pisces is claimed and that timer is ticking down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has please visit us again.
And, you know, like, I guess I could pull the M2 out and, I mean, I want to do a few more of these, I guess, but, like, I could pull the M2 out at some point and just, instead of doing missions, just go to RABs, but, like, if it gives me a mission, then there's a good chance that somebody's doesn't have a mission at that base, you know? So... And also, I'm not just doing it... Like, Like, if the attachments weren't here, I would not be doing the RAB. Even though I enjoy them, like, maybe I would be doing them because I enjoy them. But, right now I probably would not. It will be interesting, though. I really, like, the first iteration of crafting, like, to me, really needs to have being able to disassemble stuff, for raw resources. And I sure as shit hope that they don't do anything, that they don't do a wipe before that is available, because there's so many things. Could have sneezed. Ugh. Sorry. There's so much stuff, so much junk I have that, like, I would love to just be able to be like, hey, I'm gonna disassemble this. I'm gonna get the blueprint, or I'm gonna disassemble this so I get the raw resources to build this thing, and then I can, well, then I can have it. I mean, I guess I could sell whatever, but eh. Oh, but they're totally gonna, like, make blueprints a pain in the ass to get. Because I fucking hate their economy team. I would want to be nice, but also, like, I don't know. Well, nice in the sense that they are human beings who are allowed to make mistakes, but critical in the sense that that they make decisions that make me not want to play the game. I think that's fair. That's reasonable. I mean, like, I definitely don't want to be tripping over blueprints, but I really don't want to be spending, like, well, I don't want to be spending 5 hours with the hope of finding, you know, a few blueprints, and then I find nothing. Or it's like, I assume that, oh, like, I'm gonna spend 5 hours looting stuff, and, you know, I'll find a few blueprints, and then what actually happens is that I spend 40 hours, and I haven't found a single one. You know. But there's a lot to that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a, it's like, oh, at bunkers, there's, in the server rack area, or the server room, there's a console that you can just click and, like, download a blueprint. And it's like, it's always going to be a blueprint. You're always going to get some blueprint. What it is who knows what. I could see that being a thing, but oof if that's the case. Because I don't want to see UEX filled with a bunch of, like, Arclight pistol blueprints, you know? I mean, like, that's gonna happen, but it's, you know. Just hope it's a little bit better than that. What all armors have I picked up? Not a lot. And that's okay. Absolutely none of the new attachments in this run, you know, is whatever. We'll work around this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, also, I guess for the East Coast dudes, it is New Year's now. So hey, congrats.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Landing gear raised.
Also, I don't know, but I think that Bloom is like the best place. Yeah, I guess Monox is closer. So we'll go to Monox. Spice things up a little bit.
Shields offline.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Of course, if I have to go to well, I don't know. But if I have to go to the same bases, then they're going to be farther away. But if I had the fuel to go to Bloom to these asteroid bases, then I should have enough for Monox. It is too bad that the distances are such a thing. I was told that size 3 quantum drives were just overall faster. The larger the size of the quantum drive, the faster it was. Don't know if that's true. Seems like it should be the opposite. Maybe I was told the opposite. I'm not sure. For all I know, it also could have just changed. So, with 4.5. If not, any number of other patches. But we'll see. Ooh, is this the vanilla Coke? It is the vanilla Coke. Hashtag not sponsored.
Quantum fuel is at 7.
Hashtag it's just what I have in my pantry. Okay. Oh, I might sneeze again. I turned my fan on. I think at some point my dad turned off my fan, which I usually have going all 24/7. So, you know.
Quantum drive is now off.
And we're turning around to get an immediate FPS boost. Amazing. I love those missions that don't have any details on them. I don't think they actually say what asteroid base. Oh my god. Okay, well I haven't been to RAB November, so. Also, it doesn't take too much fuel to get there, so it's not too bad.
Quantum drive is now on.
I guess something that might be fun is like an asteroid base, like a smaller version of the QV stations. And of course, like, the asteroid bases here, I'm pretty sure have a large enough size that they could get away with some kind of fun dungeon that's like a sort of medium length thing. Like, you go do a mission, and it could probably be something pretty simple, like go clear out this base, like hit 3 buttons, download 3 codes or something, and you open a loot room. It doesn't have to be the same on the same level as like the QV station loot rooms. It could have maybe some ship components, some commodities, some weapon boxes. It'd be nice to have something that's like, the QV stations seem fun if they're not bugged, which does seem like a problem with them right now. So that's definitely a thing. So I do have to say, I think I would like... These asteroid bases do seem like a thing that would be fun to show off to my friend, although it's not like... It's not a great use of time. I think we would be able to get, like, maybe 2 missions done before he would have to get off. Because he's mentioned that he only has, like, an hour. Realistically, should only expect to be able to play an hour. I think 2 missions, probably, yeah, but... If we're just going to the bases to loot everything, then... Slightly different story. Maybe these asteroids are different. I was wondering about that. Not sure. You know, I don't think I'm in like a just throw away all the money right now because there's going to be a wipe soon and it doesn't matter kind of mood. What if I got an SRV and just towed whatever ship into a hangar? Although I think it would have to be a specific thing. It would have to... It couldn't be too large, or I wouldn't be able to... Because I probably would get a small hangar. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that, though. There's a lot of potential things that they could probably have some interesting things. I would love to see if we had to have any Squadron 42 vehicle, I do think that there is the one that not a lot of people talk about, Big Blue, like a sort of mega carrier that looks like just a giant brick. Looks kind of like it might be a Consolidated Outlands thing. And, genuinely, I don't know. I'd have to look at it again, but... Like, it could absolutely not even be a ship. It could just be something that's, like, attached to a station, or it was never meant to be a flyable ship. But it's like, this thing's absolutely like a capital ship. Civilian capital cargo ship. And, I don't necessarily need that, but I'm sure that it would be pretty interesting. I don't think it's necessarily like it just has a giant hangar-sized storage area either. I think it's like, it might be it has external cargo racks that are kind of internal. External in the sense that it behaves more like a whole sea. Internal in the sense that it's flanked on like 2, maybe 3 sides by a wall.
I'll cover you.
Oh, whoa. Okay. I didn't think I made that jump. I don't know how much Fane Malign I've gotten from this, but it's decent enough amount. Come on, dude. I feel like it's just the game being like, yeah, that one time, yeah, no, you could fucking find these things. Valacar plushie? Well, okay. I will now proceed to never complain about loot again. Except that I absolutely will. I really don't know what these orange boxes are. Don't know if I ever will.
I got it. I really got it. Go! Not a problem. Oh shit! I'm hit.
Ooh. Didn't see that guy for a second. I just kind of blind fired into him.
I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go!
And Double. Take your stupid R97 with a thingamabob. And fuck it, I'll take the MacFlex arms too. Why not? I'll even take these legs, because... You know what, actually, I think out of Gonna say, nah, I'll drop him if I have to drop him. But nah. I'm really hoping that I actually end up using some of those. And also, like, there is totally the possibility that somebody is here, or has been here. I don't think so. I think maybe... Oh? Okay. Yeah, things are just duped here. Is a certain kind of fun. I mean, like, on the one hand, it's not really that bad because it's just getting two times as many things. It's not really... I mean, I guess it is kind of a dupe, but it's duped on the game side. Okay, that's terrifying. Also, this is kind of depressing. Please, please be something good. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, at some point, I gotta just be like, yeah, I'm just running the odds, and the odds are so garbage that I'm just like, I gotta take a break from this. That's all I gotta say. I gotta take a break from this. Yeah, they definitely have to actually, like, take a look at the loot spawn rates and really consider. Because again, if the idea is that, you know, you don't loot good stuff, you have to craft the good stuff, and And you might be able to find it fun, interesting armor, but part of that's going to end up being so that was not the body I was trying to loot, but that's okay. I don't know, man. So I guess I don't know 100% if this is gonna despawn or not. So I guess that'll be fun. I can't imagine it would, and it wouldn't otherwise. But also, in my mind, it just shouldn't despawn at all. Saw the sun coming up on me, and I was like, ooh, wait a minute. We're making progress here? And I guess we are, but, you know. I just wanna know where I can go and buy the SRV. Tell me please, oh please. It's just at the Lorville. And I could buy one if I really wanted to. Oh, also my foot's like much better. my foot was not feeling great starting on Christmas, and now it's I don't want to say 100%, it's like 99.5%. You know? Like, it's better. It was better, but not great. And now it's like, I really, you know, I shouldn't do anything super strenuous. But now it's to the point where it's like, well, I guess it could. Oh, also, the SRV is only at the New Deal, so, eh. I guess I could go there, or I could just not. I'm trying to think though, because like, don't think there's any other mission I really want to be doing in Pyro. Maybe some of the ambush missions, but eh.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Oh, we are almost there. Okay. I also do really want to play Pokemon. Oh my god. I'll wait till Friday. I will wait till Friday. My Switch Online subscription got charged for today, so I got another lovely year of the Online Plus or whatever.
Landing gear down.
I also love how they have this little deck. This reminds me in the Wing Commander movie, there was a scene where, I mean, not to spoil anything in such a great, lovely, all over 25-year-old movie, but, there's a ship that crashes on the, like, main character's carrier, and they're just like, not the main character, but Commander's just like, scrape it off the deck! And it's like, there's an air shield, but like, they haven't, like, they crashed on the outside of the air shield on this like runway thing, and it's like, oh, you gotta scrape it off. And one of the dudes just like, no, we gotta get him, bring him in. It's just like, no, we gotta scrape him off, we don't have time. And get this very slow, like, bulldozer thing that we just have for the explicit purpose of clearing the deck. I guess. Is really stupid, but it was really funny. And yeah, for better or worse, I think we're gonna load this up. We're gonna sell the stems. Gonna head on back to Stanton. We're gonna load up the gold into my M2. It's not a huge amount of gold, but it's something. It might be... It probably isn't a million credits worth of gold, but we'll see. So I don't know what I'm doing stacking this, but it is okay. It is not even remotely efficient, but will be fine. And as I say that, I'm like, you know what? We can do better. Let's... Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see that box. Come on. I would love to see... Really, really, really love to see... like, the small docking port actually getting used for something. Like, it's gonna be a real solid question of, like, there is some small docking ports that I'm like, I don't know how this is going to work. But they're going to need to work. And there's going to need to be ship-to-ship docking. Although that doesn't... Well, I don't know. Probably don't need ship-to-ship docking in pre 1.0, but it would be really nice to have it. I mean, I guess would be a lot of features, right? It's like, I mean, I guess we don't need it to have a game. But it would be nice to have it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, no, ma, ma, na, mo, no, mo, no, mo. No, 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 no. Okay, that's a bit silly. I mean, I guess it's nice that it's tight, but whatever. Yeah, no, it's just those particular pipes and vents. Oh my god. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Guess I really, really want to play Pokemon. I don't know. No, I will wait for Friday. Gonna say if I'm like absolutely bored out of my mind. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking. That, like, I know what I'm going to do. In the next, like, 30 minutes, loading up my M2 with gold. And I know that's not going to be the most interesting thing. And then I'm going to have to offload everything. In fact, like, yes, I'm going to offload everything, so I should just... I need to take everything out of here. Gonna go to Arkel 1, because obviously last time things did not go so well. Alright. Alright. Let's see how much money we can get. Oh, well, it would have been nice if it was 500,000. But I suppose that's okay. We're almost at 5 million credits. And I mean, like, I don't know. This could probably... It could probably have a little bit more threat to justify the cost a little bit better. But I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I got.
And yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. But it'll be okay. It'll be really goofy if I've missed any... Okay. I think it's gonna be like... It's gonna be a little bit of gold. It will... But I don't think it'll be too much. Like less than last stream, I think. And yeah, we're just gonna have to see. I don't know where Fane Malign, where you can sell Fane Malign, but it's gonna be a little bit of a trip from Pyro Gateway and Stanton to Arc L1, so we have time to figure it out. And I don't know what the best way to load it would be, front or back. We're just gonna go with front because I know I have my face in here so we can line it up. Not better. I guess this is marginally closer to the main thingy. Down. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would be nice. Be a good, sensible addition to get an Atlas. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. If I'm close enough that I can just tractor and scroll, pull things in from the top of the ramp, then maybe I'll just do that. I don't think this... it might have been the same amount. It might have been the same amount as before. I want to say it was... No, I think it's probably a smaller amount. It was like... How many missions have I done? I think... 4? Yeah, okay. Of course, there's also... It's not the same amount every time, so that's also some variety there. I think I can only stack 3 boxes high. Well, I think this is only 3 boxes high. I don't know about the further back rows. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do wonder, though. I don't know. Still really hoping that the Kruger Stingray does turn out to be the medium cargo gunship of my dreams. But I do wonder. I do feel like the Shiv is probably isn't really isn't too far off from what I want. Aside from like HP and durability numbers. But I'm gonna feel like a complete dumbass if I do genuinely get it, use it, and then end up hating it. Which could totally happen. And it is also funny, because, like, I was watching Astropub, or one of his office hour live streams. There is a fair point to be said about the Euro playability that, like, when they say playability, they mean a very specific thing, but also, like, I'd have to... It's one of these things where you can't just say something, expect people to know exactly what you mean, especially when it's, you know, something like that. Because it's like, yeah. Playability, like, part of their objective was, you know, being able to log into the game and play. And, like, just being able to log in, not having a bunch of server issues, which server issues still happened, and still happen. I'm gonna sneeze again. And in that case, I mean, it is better. It is definitely better. You know, you don't have 30Ks all the time. The only time I had 30Ks, aside from maybe one time this year, genuinely, like a few times this year, I had a bunch of 30Ks, but that was because of something on my end. That was because of, like, some cable was, like, flooded or something. But yeah, it was it's a whole thing. But at the same time, playability is not just, you know, server and service stability. And, like, it was not their only objective, and they have definitely kind of failed in, like, I mean, have they fixed bugs? Sure. They definitely have. I don't want to pretend like they haven't. But at the same time, they also have not absolutely, totally, you know, like, there are still bugs, and there are still bugs that have persisted throughout the entire year, including freight elevators, which, I mean, like, I don't know, if they, I don't know, is definitely another thing that, I can't, in good consciousness, you know, we have to consider that, yes, like, they absolutely lied. They were like, yo, it was only a problem now because we ran an event, and freight elevators had been a problem, you know, for the entire year, for past the entire year, when it was first introduced in 323 or whatever, or 22 or whatever. Can I run under this? I think it's a little... Oh, just barely. Don't know if it just took forever for the elevator to load, for the elevator animation to come down, or if I legitimately was not pressing it. Oh well. Also trying to remember. I stored a bunch of Fane Malign. Maybe it was in the Pyro Gateway. I don't know. No, I think it was at Arc L1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at Arc L1. Yeah, we'll see. I do know that I had a decent amount of comp boards that did not sell for too much. I mean, like, the comp boards, they are a thing you can sell.
Landing complete.
Maybe they'll be more useful in the future as, like, crafting components. I don't know.
Quantum fuel 100%. Hydrogen fuel 100%. Landing complete. Landing gear up.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Also so silly. I mean, it's more of just a me thing, I think. So often. I just cannot find the goddamn jump point. It's kind of silly. Oh no, those are just turrets, okay. There we go. It would be nice if maybe, well, I don't know. Probably if there was like a line that just connected the station to the jump point. But also like some of the distances would mean that would be like insane. Also, I'm going way too fast. I want to say you might get like buffeted if something is like, hey, you shouldn't be here right now. But I don't know. I hate how it's just a blinding ass light to begin with. Yeah, right. And really? Man. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm not. Oh my god. No, I am not fucking doing that. I will travel the 120 kilometers back because I am not fucking wasting half of my fuel tank. Because the game wants to be silly. I ain't playing that game. I'm not spending 20k in fuel for some ludicrous bullshit. Also, I love the absolute darkness streaks that are going on. It does feel very epic. Also, this is like the distance between... Well, no, I guess it's about a little under twice the distance between the pyro jump point in Stanton and here. God, I do wonder. I spent basically, well, 1 million quantum fuel on that jump. 1 million? Damn. Yeah, give me that jump on, baby. And please work this time. I think on stream I have had it. On stream, where like... I went into the jump point like 6 times. Before it actually worked. Like, I don't know, man. I can't wait though for when it bugs out and I'm trying to go to Stanton and then I end up in Nix. Cuz like that has to happen at some point. You cannot tell me that it's not going to be bugged out like that. And keeping the blue. Hey. We got sent out right next to it though. Jesus Christ. I mean it's better than nothing though. Better than an asteroid too. Good lord. I don't want to know. Having to go through the jump point 6 times is much better than exploding on a rock right outside of the jump point that you have no control over. Even if it's only barely better.
Quantum travel engaged.
Also, I'm I don't know. It's fun. It's fun seeing all the stuff surrounding the Amazing Digital Circus. And like, I mean, I don't know, 2026 for me is 1 hour and 40 minutes away.
Quantum travel complete.
Yep. Sorry, I was like, I gotta check actually if my desktop clock is in sync with my phone, because my phone's accurate. More accurate, I'm pretty sure. And they are. Oh, I was gonna check where Fane Malign was. Because I know I can't sell it here, but fine.
Shields on.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, if I made like if I made 1 million credits per stream, it'd be like half the year in that I would have an 890. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm really hoping that in the first version of crafting, because I don't think there's going to be player trading, by that point. I really hope that it's just like, you know, you build something, you build a P4 AR, and you can sell it for, you know, like full price. Just because it's crafted. Hell, even if it's like a little bit more, even if it's like overpriced for what they actually want, just so that you can like make money off of it and actually like, you know, have a fun, engaging game loop, and then when there's more complexity and more things to it, then they can bring the prices, nerf them to where they want them to be. You know? Oh, this soda is not getting me through the year. Oh my god. Oh, putting that there was not a great idea. I am expecting like 1,000,000 out of this, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. So they're never gonna give you like a free ship, right? But like, the idea of it has to make sense that like, you know, you go do that mission in particular, or this mission in particular, you just take the goddamn ship and go, you know? I don't know. And this is gonna be a total mess, but it'll be fine. This is gonna be a certain kind of fun. I kind of wonder if the Spirit wouldn't. Well, no, Spirit wouldn't be better. Spirit has its own tractor beam, which I know is a little bit of a pain to use, but I don't think it would be that bad. I could probably use that No. I don't know if I could use the tractor beam faster than, say, an Atlas or something. I don't know. And I have a bunch of items I want to deposit. I do hope... I don't think we got a new weapon every patch this year. I wouldn't mind if we didn't get a... I wouldn't mind if it wasn't, you know, a weapon every patch. That's not the worst. Certainly far from the worst thing. It would be nice if we did get one, like, at least, basically one every other month or something like that. That'd be good. Yeah, they should really put like a button just like right here for elevator access. And I'd probably be okay with some like hauling missions. They're not going to pay out nearly as well as this though. But they probably would be a little bit faster in terms of all the cargo. is a bit of a shame that, like, I don't know. It does feel like, you know, I should watch the video. Space Tomato had a video. I just saw a Reddit post about it. I was like, oh, CIG made an effort to improve their reputation. And I feel like I mean, maybe that's accurate. I don't think they did. I genuinely think less of CIG as a company now, like, than, I think less of them, than I did this time last year, right? So, like, I don't know. I mean, they released more patches, but they just, I don't know, in all, they felt more corporate. I guess is, what I would say. Yeah, this soda did not last me too long. Well, no, it did its job. I think of it like, for some reason I'm imagining that 4 hours into stream should be when New Year's is happening, and not 5 years or 5 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours. My thought is that the sodas should last me like 2 hours. So 4 if I have 2 sodas. And then it's 5 hours to midnight. Or it's 5 hours into stream. 5 hours of streaming to midnight. You know what I mean. It is strange, irritating though. Like, genuinely, I mean, I had an experience where I was getting a lot of those stupid fucking attachments, and now I've had shit luck at it. So I don't know what to make of that. Alright, this is where all the Fame Line is. Okay, good. Good. I don't know if it's gonna let us store this.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a...
Is it gonna be happy?
Goodbye.
No, it's not gonna be happy. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I am hoping to get 1 million. We'll just reset my regen point, because again, I mean, I could go and repeat those. Man, I just really hope that, I really do hope that they get the stick out of their ass and just like, yeah, these are, these attachments are, because like, it does not make any goddamn sense that you can't just buy attachments, like, except for some very specific examples of like, I mean, unless there is a weapons embargo in Stanton, or the supply chain or the logistics for these particular companies just does not reach Stanton, which doesn't make any sense. You should just be able to buy them. If they're so fucking overpowered, then frankly they did a bad job at designing them. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, what? Okay, I can't sell it, sure, that's fine. But what about all the fucking gold? Man, I fucking cannot. What the shit? Why does it think I don't have gold? I clearly fucking have gold. So the salvage is definitely something that would be interesting. I have not gotten paid on all of those. It's not a matter of... Sorry, I'm just like... the fact that the fucking, like, inventory is broken, like, I have gold in my inventory right now. It just does not recognize that there is gold. We should so be over this. This is something we should totally be over. Like, I mean, I guess in all fairness, it's a thing that I haven't seen before. But I think, well, actually I do think it's a thing I've seen before and just not fully recognized. Because like, whatever, I guess I'm selling this thing because why not? But now I am selling something because it's the entire reason I did the fucking mission. And yeah, maybe I should have just hopped between asteroid bases, but eh. Okay, I guess we're going to just exit to menu, come back and try it again. What a New Year's present. Maybe I will just dip into Pokemon. No, I shouldn't. Be kind of weird. Okay. I hope that, like, in January or February, we get, like, just a little, like, update of, hey, here are some things, here's a sprint report for just where everything's at. Just, like, because if they're gonna just be like, hey, we're not really gonna show you anything until it's done, and basically the first time you're gonna see something is when it's in PTU, you know? If that's gonna be the way they do things, it'd be nice to just have, like, a couple of sprint reports a year just to be like, hey, here's where everything's at. Because I wanted to say, like, you know, I want to see Starware. I want to see it. Well, I want to see so many things, to be completely fair. Yeah, because I don't know. Jared did say that there would be more ISCs in 2026. Or more video content. You know, I guess there's also a chance that it just doesn't. That just all my gold disappears. I suppose there's also a chance of that. guess there's also a chance that it's like gold ore instead of gold. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Since they had a thing that I could just go and sell. Okay, you know, let me check that. Also, I guess I could just take stuff to Arc L1. I have to offload it and then transport it though. So like, I don't know. Guess it's a good goddamn thing I'm at a refinery. Because, I mean, it would be... Well, look. 100% inventory was broken. I was unable to sell stuff at Area 18. Maybe it's just Stanton. Maybe just Stanton stuff's broken. Maybe Pyro is, like, actually working. I would be kind of pissed if it was gold ore. Okay. Seems like it doesn't think it's gold ore. Kinda think all that gold is fucking useless to me unless I sell it in Pyro. How much do I have? Okay, 1, 2. Well, 2 plus 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28 plus 5, 33. Times 2, 66. I could transport everything in my spirit. We could load everything into my spirit. See if I can sell from the spirit. Cause like I'm not fucking like, dude, this 66 SCU of gold, I'm not just fucking sitting on that because the game wants to bug the fuck out. And some hot garbage. And this is gonna spawn my spirit faster than I can check, but I'm gonna check where I can get some of that sweet where I can sell some of the Phaneline. Okay. You're not gonna give me locations? Okay. Oof. Yeah, okay. So the orbital stations could be good. Possibly. Otherwise it's stations, which I'm not doing that. I do think I'm kind of fucked here. I think the inventory... Okay, so the inventory, like, just not working has been a persistent issue of mine through the entire year. I didn't really realize. I thought it was just the components. But clearly it has... Yeah. It's another example of things that, like, yeah, this year has not been... This year really hasn't been super great. Sorry to say, but, like, kind of the truth. So again, we are going to offload, or we're gonna load all the gold up onto my spirit. If we can't sell it, then I guess I'm gonna have to just take it somewhere else. Maybe it's just the server that I'm dealing with here. Maybe I can sell it somewhere else.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. What?
Hey, we really can't get that much closer.
Lens engines off.
Because it just seems like... I don't know, because... It seems like it was just... It seemed like it was just the gold that didn't register. I was like, that's odd. Like, it recognized everything else, and genuinely everything else. the Luminalia gifts, the Luminalia gifts, the Pain Malign, everything except for the gold. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm like, do I have to just go quantum back, travel to fucking Rat's Nest because it's gonna be like the best place and it's gonna be the only place that recognizes the gold? I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe this is just bugged to where this gold doesn't show up as... doesn't actually show up. I mean, that could also be the case. Legitimately. We're gonna deposit the ship, because it might just be an inventory bug. I don't know. If the loot was better... well, I don't know. I think, yeah, genuinely, if the loot was better, I would be more akin to say, yeah, no, I mean, I'm okay. Even if the gold isn't working, I mean, I'd still probably just get the gold just in case. Like, just in case there's a hotfix and they fix whatever issue this is. And it's like, oh, I have like 5 million SCU of gold, and yeah, maybe I should do something with that. And of course, we're going to be missing 2 boxes, but that's okay. Actually, I don't know if it will detect stuff that's off the grid. I had to make... I would assume it won't, but it might. Uh, yeah, I think if I was going to be a CIG mission designer, I would want to I would want to redo the mission, or want to... Well, yeah, I would want to remake the mission so that it's like 4 and 8 SCU containers. If you're getting commodities as a reward, I don't know. You shouldn't have to move, like, unless it's like an expert level contract or whatever, you know, you shouldn't be moving more than 10 boxes. So, there's definitely better ways they could have done this, I would think. And doesn't matter the size of the boxes, 10 boxes. So I'd probably want, to be more specific, I'd probably just want 8 SCU boxes. Like 4 or 8, and maybe some smaller amounts of some more rare materials. Then have a variety of possible... We'll have a variety of ships, and have a variety of other things. And definitely, like... I don't know. It would be very nice if it was, like, hey, this ship is, you know... This ship does have, like, a dead man switch and, like, a timer on it, so yeah, it is going to, like... You know, you have it for like 10, 30 minutes. And after that, like... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be the components, it doesn't have to be the power plant, but just like... There's going to be like something where, yeah, the thrusters are just dead and you can't fix them. So that when ship crafting is a thing and being able to take a ship and deconstruct it, it can just be a thing of, hey, I'm gonna take it to my home base, offload the cargo, keep it, speculate on it. Oh, I had 33 boxes. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have 2 extras. I don't know why. Okay. Doesn't matter. Not the most appropriate song, I guess. Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Okay,
been
we'll store that. Store the sody. And we will... Oh, don't need the Valacar plushie. Okay, we're just... I have to take it slow. Okay, there we are good. I wonder. I bet, like, one of these days, it's gonna be a celebration, 4th of July. Second, I thought this was a dude just chilling outside. Fourth of July, New Year's, Christmas, whatever. And, it's gonna be a firework that fucking hits my window. Hopefully my window, and I don't have my window open. Lord. Alright, moment of truth. It did show up with 2 C1s, which... Okay. Alright, so it is some weird inventory bug, and it's not something... Oh, also, it wasn't, sufficient stock. Okay. It's the one that's not on there, which is fine. Okay, so it wasn't a million, but it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. Yeah. Also, kind of like, yeah, maybe just don't take it off of the... Don't spend the time taking it off the ship. Which, honestly, is nice. Like, I'm not, like, too perturbed that that mission doesn't exist in Stanton. Exactly how it does. But, like, if it was more basic materials... or like less expensive commodities, I'd be fine with that. Of course, less expensive commodities doesn't necessarily mean less desirable. So there's a whole thing to that. Honestly, probably it would just be better to have, like, you know, sort of a low, medium, and high sort of version of it. And, you know, each one has various amount of commodities, sizes, number of commodities, sizes of ship used, etc., etc. Difficulty of enemies, difficulty of level. Because good lord, I mean, could you imagine if they had a version of the asteroid base that was like 2 times as long, 3 times as long? You know, like not, like, you know, instead of, what, 4, I guess 5 rooms, you know, we're talking like 7 and then 10 rooms or something. Like, yeah, it's gonna, well, okay, maybe 15 rooms seems excessive. Maybe like 10 and then 12 or something. Or 9 and then 12 or something. Nothing crazy, but
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now.
but a thing. Oh yeah, and Bajini Point. That was the recommendation of where to go. I just want to see. We have a bazillion attachments. Increases the spread, increases ADS, reduces recoil. I guess that's manageable. Hmm. Also say it's probably not going to be like super worthwhile. Selling all the Fane Malign. It's probably going to be a chunk of change, but it's probably only going to be like 100k. If that. I think it'll be worth it, just not like insane. I would say that the Fane Malign is a good pickup. A good thing to loot from a container, just not like super valuable. It's decent enough as a mineable. But I don't know if I would highly recommend. Like, unless you really, like, you know, you want to do mining, that's your thing. You gotta start out somewhere. Certainly it's good for that, but... And I think it is, like, the most... It is, like, the best. As far as that goes. Kind of wanted to throw a tweaker on, but at the same time, I don't know if I like that as much. Gotta be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know? Hang on. Akko's Return on Walla. Okay. That is an FOB. Which is completely different kind. Is a completely different kind of area. Have not been to. I think it does have loot. It might be a little bit more of a pain. FPS might be terrible, but I think it would be worthwhile to check out. I'm gonna come back here and sell this one thing of gold.
Crusader Industries.
You are clear to launch.
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's gonna take 2 seconds to get to 8. Awkward, whatever.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. I honestly do not trust myself. Well, I don't trust this not to break. We'll go to Bajini Point and try and sell the Fane Malone first. I guess, basically... my takeaway from this stream is don't trust the local inventory. Clearly, it might work, but it seems like it is not a guarantee.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, there we go. I'm betting it's gonna be like 100k, which is not bad, but not amazing. Good old Bajini Point. Oh, good old Bajini Point. Okay, we got 30 minutes until just about 30 minutes. Cool. Should have done the turn and burn.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Systems off.
Do 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 do. I really do like the Spirit, though. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I guess, like, maybe if the Kruger thing... I don't know.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
4 size 4s,
To our storage facility.
twin size 3 turret. I don't know. I do want the big blue, like a consolidated capital carrier. Maybe a modular thing that's like, you know, hey, I mean, it's a cargo carrier, but then for module, like, maybe not modular necessarily, but like, hey, we can just slap in some cargo, or we can slap in a room instead of, and take out some cargo. Have a few landing pads. I don't want to say a civilian version of the Kraken because, I mean, I don't know if you want to call, I don't know if it's fair to call the Kraken a flat-out pirate ship. Like, I don't know, is it made for pirates? Kind of. Is it made by pirates? No. 25k, okay, even less than I thought it was going to be. What do you mean, manual delivery? You shitting me? You are, okay, cool. Do 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 do. No 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 no.
Retrieval system.
Do we got any mods on this thing? Yeah, we do. That's cool. We'll leave it here though, because I don't think I have like any ammo for it. Ooh. I really need to... I threw the tweaker onto the Coda just cause, and I don't... I want to say I didn't actually see what the stats were. So, I don't know. Alright, let me, I don't know. I don't know if the mission is going to take me that long, but it's gonna be go and clear out people. And, if you don't remember, this location was part of the Frontier Fighters finale, the phase 1, the one that sucked real bad. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I don't know. This might have ground defenses.
Quantum travel engaged.
Don't think it does. Oh, we're gonna get garbage FPS though. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Quantum travel.
I mean, like, this is gonna be the best I get on my... This, I think that this year, that 2026 is going to be a year where I have to... I got, like, I need a... I should upgrade. Like, this will work as a streaming PC very, very well. This will handle... Well, I don't know. Whenever I run Avowed... Whenever I play Avowed, we'll see. How well it handles that game. I don't imagine... Well, I don't think it'll be... I don't know. I'm expecting it to be good. Not like ultra. Just high, probably. I am really badly like, oh, let's do Pokemon. Let's just have fun with it. Fuck it, why not? Same time, I'm like, it probably would be better to wait and just get the full, oh, I'm logging on, or I'm booting the game up for the first time, get that experience all in one stream. Oh, there is a turret.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Don't harm allies. Okay. Sure, bud. Last mission of 2025. Here we go. Last mission of 2025, we got terrible, terrible FPS. Unknown amount of hostiles in an area that I should probably be more familiar with, but am not. Ooh, do you think the enemies are just not gonna spawn? Totally be a thing. There is an elevator, there is a spawn closet, I suppose. That's probably where they're at. It's like right under me right now. Oh, I might have heard somebody say something. Do 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 do. Why? Oh god. I'm sorry, did the text just change? Do a little buzz. Interesting. Imagine all the enemies just hanging out, just chilling in a spawn closet. Oh. Well. Would appear that nobody responded to that. Good, good. Some kind of box. So it looks like it's in a place where a loot container would be. Alright, so, well, it would appear that my last mission of the year is something that's completely broken. It has terrible FPS. Great way to end the year of playability. Boxes are kind of annoying me because I'm like, this really looks like should be in a location that an actual lootable container is, and then it just isn't. You're just hoping that 2026 they're not stingy bastards about loot. Yep, we really out here just busted missions, Roki missions. I don't want to be super negative. I could probably, like, really quickly squeeze in like an ambush mission. Maybe. I think honestly the only hostile is the turret, but that turret was never going to count as an actual enemy. Let's see if we can get off world. So if I don't want to do an 8-hour stream, then what am I gonna fill the last hour with? I mean, I could be Pokemon. But no, I can wait. Meow, 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 meow.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Hey, when I say landing gear up, can I like actually retract the landing gear? All right. Yeah, dude, I mean, I guess I have like 10 minutes. I could probably do something else, but I don't know. We can end we can end the year on that. Fine. Be really sad if it was like, oh, 890 mission. It's like, oh my god, they do exist. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. Like 10 minutes to sit on the anxieties of, oh, it's going to be a new year with some things I know I need to do. Pretty sure he said that 2025 was going to be a year of like, I do things I really need to do. Some of those things I never did and very much need to do. Also, let's just look numbers. Okay, golds. Ooh, apparently gold is more expensive than stems. Like, the amount of stems I got Interesting. God. Let's see, actually. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Ooh, you know, I guess gold. I guess all minables are gonna be really tough to sell. Are gonna be really tough to sell at those at the refinery stations because you could literally just turn around and sell them whenever. Well, that'd be a good thing to know. Where the fuck can you go and sell waste? And make a profit? Everest Harbor? $189 at Bajini Point. Sells for $457. Terrible, terrible profit. You know, it's twice as much. It is twice as much, Jesus. I'm keeping a eye on the timer there. Don't you worry. Okay, so my thought here. I could sell waste. I could sell waste to Genie Point to Everest Harbor and make 140K. Fuck it. course, my ship is here. The M2 is here, so we're gonna go pick it up.
Quantum travel engaged.
Of course, there is also, I don't know. I don't want to know what the whole sea would look like. I don't know if you can buy waste in 32 SCU containers. I don't want to know when crafting is a thing. Honestly, I could see there being some kind of...
Complete.
Historically, there are several construction methodologies that use usually like animal cow dung as a building material. Lovely thought to end the year on. You know, but yeah, so actually having waste potentially as like a really cheap building material would be fucking hilarious. Probably wouldn't be, probably be something else though.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Oh wow, we're like real close.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Off.
Okay. We can run to the thing. I'm gonna close the fucking doors on it. Gonna get a nice screenshot from here. Come on. Oh, don't. No! It's the new year. Shit. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Lovely screenshot. Slightly late on the bottle open. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a little leaky, but that's okay. Happy New Year's! Good job on making another year, everybody. Here's to another. Oh my god. You getting any Happy New Year's texts? Discords? Oh shit, I've missed it. Oh fuck. Uh. Okay. I've sent the one. Sent the important one. Um. And by the way, I would love to, absolutely love to stream on New Year's. It's just a tradition.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I would also. Well, I don't know. I think whenever I move out, because that's a thing that I very much like to happen. Whenever that happens, that might be something.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I gotta offload those components first. Do we have the, no. Ooh. No, that's, sorry. No, 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 no. Maybe we just daisy chain it. The hell did the other one go? Huh. Like, this doesn't matter. Okay, if I saw the other one. But, yeah, whatever. Alright, so Bajini Point, waste. Bajini Point, waste. Everest Harbor, sell, waste. Good lord. Went from gold and medicine to, shit. Do imagine that that probably is, as a building material. Yeah, it probably isn't like... It's probably cheap. And not super durable. And weak to a lot of things. I mean, I don't know.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You appear to...
Landing gear info.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear down.
Don't know why I put my landing gear down. Because I thought they were already down.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Do I? Well, I don't know. No, I do want to wait. I don't want to wait for Pokemon, but I do want to wait for... I have to edit. I have to edit Starfield videos. I had to record yesterday.
Gear down.
You know, I've heard the opinion that if you front tip on a Starlifter, you don't know how to fly a Starlifter, and I gotta tell you, I mean, like, it's been a while since I flew one, and I kind of just went forward, which I guess does the thing. Man, I don't know, the physics are just fucked on it. Plain and simple. Like, I don't know, it should not, like, the neck cannot be that heavy. In comparison to the body.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Also, well, I don't know. Well, I was gonna say, oh, you know, this is, me drinking a thing of Martinelli's is basically like 2 12-ounce cans of soda. But, it's a new day. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna drink another soda in the morning or the afternoon, but you know. God, do I have to wait until, oh man. I really want to play Pokemon. I think it's just better. I think it is just better if I start it on stream. Do you have 32 SU containers? 320. $480. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, so am I going to have a timer,
Welcome to the ASOP.
a looting lock timer on this thing?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. And I'm not sure, because, like, I pressed it, and it seemed like it reacted immediately. But I can't be 100% sure. Yep. And I could do more. I guess I just won't have as much of a turnaround, right? But it's okay.
Crusader into a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Excuse me.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Ooh, okay. We got a few things here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh my god. Sorry. Somebody, I guess in Fortnite,
Quantum travel.
has a team that consists all of Samuel L. Jackson characters. Random thing from Reddit, but it is what it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't regret the fact that I played this today instead of committing like an entire thing to Pokemon. But well, I don't know.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
It would have been nice. Would have been nice, I think. But sometimes that's how things go. Oh, look at them. Look at these guys. They're so excited.
Shields on.
Of course, you have to give me one on the other side of the station. I'm also hoping. I think Misty is Misty is. Misty said that she had some friends she got to play. I think she is still building her setup, a Linux setup. So we're working out things about a Linux setup. So, which is fair enough. So
Landing gear down.
I wonder, maybe I should like maybe I should like really
Landing complete. Systems off.
get on Solar's case to give me 65 million credits so I can buy a A90. I don't know. Listen, I do think that the asteroid bases, great fucking mission. I want to do them. I want to do more of them. I don't see myself, I don't see myself getting an 890 through that. I mean, like, really, at the end of the day, probably made like 1.5 million in 5 hours. It's not a great turnaround. I mean, it's something, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to Austerity.
Jesus. Also, remember when people were like super excited about Pyro? Just thinking about where Pyro came and went. Yeah. Like, I mean, they used pyro, but they didn't use it a lot. Oh. You know, actually, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, like, auto-loading cuts into that, sure. But, yeah, it's not bad. Alright, well... Yeah, and that was like 30... That's not a great expenditure of time either. Probably find a route that does a little better. I do like asteroid bases. I do think I probably need something in between though. Well, in case you didn't know, I'm super excited for Pokemon Legends on Friday. Yeah. Don't have too much to say. I don't know what I'm going to do for the Star Citizen Weekly. Going to be doing asteroid bases and probably talking about loot probability. That's what'll end up happening. Oh, jeez. Well, I will also say that on the YouTube side of things, I am behind. I wanted to record. I wanted to do. I think my plan probably would have been that I would have the entire month of January, like, uploaded and scheduled and stuff. Aside from Star Citizen videos, but that is what it is. Yeah, there's not too much else to say. Maybe this year I'll try and be a little bit more concise. Maybe. It's difficult, because sometimes it's just random brain fog. Anyway, yeah, Happy New Year. Look forward to Friday. And, yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even.